Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life.
Welcome everyone to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. A look at Indiana. Starting group. They've got Victor Oladipo, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. And he lobs it up top, and an emphatic jam on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Halliburton misses. And it's New Orleans ball. Davis, the pass to Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Pass to Oladipo. George against Holiday. From the right block. And the finish by George.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. He said one person he cannot overlook is Tyrese Halliburton. He said the guy has major impact on the game, even when he's not scoring, which he usually is. He sets the tempo for the team. He can defend, rebound, pass the ball. Kid's got it all. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Paul passes to Davis. The kick out to Paul. Beyond the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3. We see you.
Here's George. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
First team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Davis finds Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Halliburton against Paul. Oladipo outside. Drops Davis in the three.
Well, Victor Oladipo wants the three-point answer, and he delivers it. Nicely done.
Here's Paul. He takes it in. Rebounded by Daniels.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And stolen by Williamson. George against Holiday from downtown. Oladipo with the rebound. And here's Indiana now. Pass to Halliburton. There's a screen. Crafty move. Can't hit from in close. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Count it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Davis finds Holiday from outside the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Daniels. Halliburton outside. The three ball. No luck on that one. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by George.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And again, New Orleans, no good. Halliburton against Davis. Pass to Daniels. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Paul. Here's Williamson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game. Indiana trailing here. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Halliburton looking over the floor. Knocked away. And the layup is good off the glass. Daniels has got 8. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Halliburton with the steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Pacers out in front, leading by a point. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
Drew Holiday out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul's got space. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Paul's got his second basket. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Pass to Oladipo. And the 3 off target. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Davis. The Quick shot there. It's off target.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. George outside. Three-pointer. Nails it from three. He has 7.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
Good.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Halliburton against Paul. O'Neal inside. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Halliburton. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. George's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that one's good. Davis.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Davis. Outside Holiday.
Well, we call that defensive chops, right? Paul George is draped all over his man. He will not give up anything easy.
Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo, pass to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it to George. Lets the 3 fly. The shot comes out. And so it's New Orleans with it. Pass to Williamson. Oh, like a freight train. Zion Williamson up the floor.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Halliburton outside. And it's off from 3-point range.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, "I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal, and I don't ever set limits." Brian?
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you. Good stuff there. George has gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Paul looking over the floor. Shoots over Halliburton. Paul shot is off. Holiday against George. And he makes it on the layup. George has got 11 points.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
Williamson with a screen on George. 3-pointer Holiday. Indiana with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Chris Paul.
The 2 things you love here: how confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
Williamson outside. Looking to end the run. Off target at the rim. With 1 on the clock. That one is off. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the floor for Indiana, Victor Oladipo is out there with Halliburton. Then there's George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. Halliburton, no good. Davis against George. Pass to Holiday. And it's good for 2. Holiday's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Halliburton, the pass to Oladipo. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh,
Williamson with it. Now Oladipo defending. Outside Paul. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. New Orleans shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. The free throw is off for Paul.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable. Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he can't hit the second.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
On the wing, Holiday, defended by Halliburton. Launches it. The putback. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana ball.
So it's the Pacers now. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Oladipo against Davis. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. No good on the triple. Indiana leading. Nice shot by George. George has got 15 points.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers leading by 4. To the inside. And the jam by George.
Well, that's about timing and precision and knowing for Paul George how to use that leaping ability to get that alley-oop.
Holiday drives in.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. And Davis gets it to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
All alone on the break. And Holiday powers it home.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
O'Neal with it. He's against Williamson. O'Neal passes to George. From 17. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the three. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Ball against Halliburton. Rejected by Halliburton. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. New Orleans shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Ball hits them both. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. It's a one-point game. 51 seconds left in the third. Can't connect from short range. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George against Holiday. Oladipo on the wing. Pass to Halliburton. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Davis. Three-pointer, Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Shot from the wing. Here's Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. Oladipo outside. Paul with a steal. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Pacers up 1. All right, we're going to step aside for... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that... Wow, that's a big-time finish from Tyrese Halliburton. Take off. Let him hear you, Tyrese.
Williamson, right side. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Williamson. That one's good. This game is all even.
And that's impressive. Zion making the exceptional look routine, at least for him.
George passes to O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Misses the jumper from the wing. Ball with it. Guarded now by George. Three-pointer, Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Daniels. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And Indiana leads by 1.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Davis finds Paul. Over Halliburton. And that one's good. Paul coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Halliburton outside. Out to Oladipo. Sinks it from distance.
It's a difficult guard contending with Victor Oladipo because this guy is prepared on the catch to make a shot.
Outside Paul. Back to Davis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Williamson outside. Up top, Paul, defended by Halliburton. Paul drives in. Shot clock at 5. Davis, the pass to Holiday. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Pass to Daniels. 1:51 left in the 4th. Outside O'Neal. George scanning the floor. Can't get it to go. 9 for 14 now. New Orleans in the lead. To the paint. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Halliburton driving to the basket. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Outside Holiday. That 3's off the mark.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Davis. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
There's 48 seconds left in the game. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. There's the drive. Yes!
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
14 foul.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game. 30 seconds left to play in the 4th.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. Off target from downtown. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. Yeah!
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports.
the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. You've got Daniels. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Paul George. And it's Person at the power forward position. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Williamson. Oh, that's blocked. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Pass to Davis. Holiday with it. Now defended by Oladipo. And that one, good.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
They get the rebound. Daniels. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Outside, George. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Over Holiday. Offensive rebound, Daniels. Banked in off the glass. Daniels has got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Paul. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. Poked loose. Williamson, the pass to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And Davis pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Oh!
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Now here's George over Holiday, and George gets it to go.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 3. Scooped up.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Daniels has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Hands it from downtown.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Halliburton with the bucket. And, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And, guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second-chance opportunities just with effort.
This one for 3, and it's Williamson with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 5. Davis looking for an opening. And again, no good by New Orleans. Person kicks to George. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Daniels. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Daniels has got 8 points.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Williamson a screen on Halliburton. The offensive rebound.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
George, that's a 2-pointer. That one off the back iron and out. George has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. knocked away. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And here are the Pacers now. They lead by 7. Halliburton for 3. Not going to go that time. Got it up. And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Davis has the open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Indiana leading by 8. Oladipo finds Halliburton. The 3. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Holiday. Williamson outside. Oladipo against Davis. Floats it up for Williamson. And they get it back. Blows the alley-oop jam. Here's Oladipo. Buried from 15 feet out. Oladipo's got the lead up to 10 now for Indiana.
Oladipo getting it going right now. I love seeing it. Devastating from this area on the court.
Davis with the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Halliburton following the basket by Anthony Davis. And it's Halliburton missing. Paul George with the steal. Over Davis. Halliburton passes to Daniels. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Person's got his 4th rebound in this one. Puts up a 3. Pelicans pull it in.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Holiday kicks to Paul. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Oladipo against Holiday. Outside, George. Here's Person. He's guarded by Davis. From 18 feet away. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 10. As to Williamson. Driving to the basket. Yep, that one goes in there. Williamson's got 6.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Halliburton. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Holiday with it. Back to Williamson. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. The kick out to Holiday. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
Person with the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Holiday with the 3. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. Holiday against George. Over Holiday. And that one goes long.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as much as 10. Knocks it loose. Halliburton passes to George. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
They get it back.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so he hits both. Pacers leading by 4. Here's George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. And it's 7 points for Paul George.
Solid poise from PG, Paul George. Excellent at converting despite getting hit on the drive.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Daniels kicks to Halliburton. Fires for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Holiday with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Here's George driving in. And then George with the jam.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Indiana out in front. They lead by a bucket. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Pelicans trail. On the court right now for the Pacers. Person is out there with Daniels. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's George in at the 3 spot. Here's Halliburton. Outside for George. The 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, Davis to the middle. It's picked off. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Tries from 16. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Not really necessary with nobody on you. I mean, why put yourself off balance on that shot when you're wide open?
And the dunk by Williamson.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Now here's Williamson. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. The drive by Paul. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Paul's got the lead up to 1 now for New Orleans. Person with a screen on Holiday. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Clock at 6. Fader on the way. Here's Daniels. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Williamson driving to the basket.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game. Mount Zion.
To the paint. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Indiana ball.
Halliburton on the wing, defended by Paul. Outside for George. 5 on the clock. Over Holiday. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Halliburton. And that's 11 points for George. Williamson outside. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Oladipo. And he drops it in from the low post. And now it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
Oladipo looking very comfortable from this area, and I think it helps when he's looking to shoot from there.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here he goes, and stolen by Williamson. Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
And George, here we go. That one drops for him. George has got 13 points.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Halliburton with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. George passes to Daniels. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And here's Davis for 3. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Outside for Halliburton. There's a good screen. There's the lob to the hoop.
Halliburton read what the defense was trying to do and then found his man off the pick. Beautifully done.
Paul George with the steal. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Assisted.
And now a 4-point Pacer lead.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Here's Oladipo driving inside. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Nine seconds left in the third quarter. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Fires from deep. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pacers lead by 2. And we'll be back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Holiday in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Williamson finds Paul. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Paul. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Paul's got it all tied up now for New Orleans. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
George against Holiday.
Holiday doesn't give you anything easy. I imagine players hate being defended by Drew Holiday.
It's Davis on the wing. Paul dishes to Williamson. New Orleans moving the ball around. Davis gets a wide open look. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Pass to Person. From outside the arc. Good on the three-point shot. And the Pacers lead by 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And it's Williamson missing.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
The fadeaway. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And it's good for 2. And now a 5-point Indiana lead.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Holiday, no one around him. Sinks the triple.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Over to the left wing. Here's Person. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Well, we know Person can shoot it. That touch of his comes in handy down low.
Here's Williamson. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
Stolen by Holiday. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Oladipo against Davis. Outside for Davis. 5 to shoot. For the 3. They get it again over Daniels. Paul outside. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Goes back up. They shoot again. And Davis can't get it to go.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
He lobs it up. Stolen by Holiday. From the arc. And it's Davis with the jam.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Oladipo outside. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. He gets that one.
Outstanding concentration. Victor Oladipo. Big in a big spot.
Halliburton with the steal. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Oladipo taking his time here. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe. And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with the quick bucket here.
And the shot goes down.
Look at this young man come through in the clutch. Zion appearing more than ready to deliver.
And finished off by Halliburton.
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now, here is Halliburton. It's George on the wing. 6 to shoot. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And the Pacers lead by 6. Outside Holiday. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation.
Back to Halliburton. Off target. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic...
the Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's George in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Paul. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Paul finds Williamson. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Outside for Halliburton. Off the mark there with a 3. Outside Holiday. To the middle. Davis, the pass to Davis. Going inside, back to Davis. Just 3 to shoot. Three-pointer Holiday. The offensive rebound. And the shot goes.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Holiday against George. And George with the jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Counted from distance.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
George passes to Person. Here's Daniels. Oladipo outside. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Over Oladipo, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right now. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Paul passes to Williamson. Here's Davis. Cleared away by Person. Pacers trail by 5. Pass to George. Fires from deep. Up again. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Holiday looking for an opening. Takes it inside, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Halliburton outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Another shot. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Holiday's got 7 points in the game. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton outside. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's George. Oladipo outside. On the take. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Paul George. The Pelicans lead by 5. Outside Davis. Oh, sweet move. got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Halliburton. They grab their own miss. Oladipo outside. Clock at 6. Outside for Halliburton. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And here's New Orleans now. They lead by 7. The kick out to Paul. Williamson for 3. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. O'Neal passes to Person. Here's Daniels. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Got it up. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the floor for Indiana, they've got Halliburton, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Another 3 for Indiana.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Outside Paul. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. Paul's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Daniels passes to Oladipo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Halliburton against Paul. Lets the 3 fly. Another miss by Halliburton.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Outside Davis. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 4. For 3. Person's shot is good. Person's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Davis. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Davis against Oladipo. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Davis against Oladipo. Beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. They trail by 1. Here's Person. Checked by Davis. Halliburton misses. Halliburton's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. And he lobs it up. Oh, Williamson with the throwdown.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Paul against Halliburton. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Pelicans lead by 3. Williamson passes to Paul.
2 minutes remaining.
Throws calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Victor Oladipo. New Orleans shooting their third free throw shot of the game. That's good from Williamson.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Halliburton left side. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Person. 5 on the clock. Screen by O'Neal. Goes up at the elbow. Person's shot is good. Person's got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Yeah, well, Holiday has plenty of shots up his sleeve, and that includes the mid-range jumper.
Halliburton, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Now Holiday. He's got 9, and Paul gets it to go.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Inside. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Davis against Oladipo from the top of the key. And another one falls for New Orleans. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Paul against Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Screen by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
From the wing, it's hauled in by New Orleans.
Good awareness and range to get out there for the rebound.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Man, we've seen Drew Holiday really having a great game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Holiday in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Davis, plenty of space. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Davis has got 8. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 7-point differential. He launched that one from way outside.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. Outside for Davis. Picked by Williamson. And he's going for the lob. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And New Orleans leads by 6.
Showing that rebounding isn't all about size. It's about will and effort.
Pass to Oladipo. Fires the 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 6. Outside Holiday. Now here's Williamson. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Oladipo with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Person. Just 5 to shoot. Out left to the wing. The 3 is up. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
For 3.
Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Out to Oladipo. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Davis finds Holiday. Left side Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight.
2 minutes.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Halliburton against Paul. Oladipo outside. Outside O'Neal. Clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple. New Orleans leading by 4. Holiday passes to Davis. Outside Holiday. No good on the 3. Indiana on offense. Daniels passes to Oladipo. Outside O'Neal. 3-pointer. He drops it from range. And it's now only a 1-point New Orleans lead.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
For the lead. And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Outside Davis. The 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oladipo on the wing. Check by Davis. From deep. Here's O'Neal. Oh, it's a big-time jam. He slams it right over Williamson.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Driving in. It's good. Williamson's got 11.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Victor Oladipo is out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Here's Holiday outside for Davis. Oh, there's the alley. And Williamson throws it down.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Ball against Halliburton. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Oh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Outside Davis. Spins. Paul passes to Williamson. And they're on the run. Back to Oladipo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Knocked loose. Halliburton with a steal. In transition. Here come the Pacers. Pass to O'Neal. Oladipo against Davis. Shot clock at 6. And Oladipo hits from deep. And Indiana leads by 6. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Pacers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Here's New Orleans now. Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Ball against Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Out to Oladipo. To the left side wing. Person's shot is good. Person's got 9 points now in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
For 3, Oladipo. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Back to O'Neal. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. Williamson on the move. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
Right wing. Here's Person. Sends it home from 3-point land. And Indiana leads by 10.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Holiday. Williamson outside. Pass to Holiday. Goes up on the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Out to the right wing. 3-pointer. Here's Daniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
So it's the Pacers now. 3-pointer, Halliburton. They get it back. It's good on the putback. And now an 11-point Pacer lead.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And
Can you dig it?
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And the Houston Rockets starting 5. We've got Harden. Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone, and it's Drexler, and it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position.
Parker can't just dominate inside. He has to rely on gracefulness and agility.
Harden finds Malone. Malone a screen on Parker. Harden way outside. Off target with his 3. Here's Gervin. And the jam by Gervin.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now here's Harden. There's the 3. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
And not a lot of limit to what the lefty can do. James Harden from deep.
Here's Gervin. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Gervin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now, here is Harden. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And it's Malone finishing it off.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Out to Duncan. Latrey gets it to go from beyond the arc.
It's rare that you see this from Duncan, so you know he had to really like the shot.
Harden against Parker. Harden surveying the D. McGrady right side. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep 3. Good work defensively by Gervin. Spurs leading by 4. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Good on the second free throw. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. It's Parker with the drive. Stolen by Harden. Malone in the high post. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Now, here is McGrady following the miss by Tony Parker. Harden outside, and he hits it to tie the game up. Harden's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Rockets. Parker against Harden. Parker left side. Kicks it out to Leonard from downtown. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. And so here is Houston. And here's Harden for three. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And he's good on the three ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. Now,
here is Harden. He has 6. Harden missing again. San Antonio leading by 3. Irvin with the ball. Now McGrady defending. The Spurs shooting their first free throws of this.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Gervin.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. Harden missing again. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Gervin for 3. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Rockets trail by 5. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. In transition, here come the Spurs. Gervin outside. Back to Parker. Out to Gervin. Stolen by Harden. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Spurs up 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
So on the floor for Houston, Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then there's Moses Malone. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Drexler in at the 3.
And Parker just so skilled at marching his way to the stripe. He just has an endless amount of cunning moves that consistently frustrate the opposition.
Pass to Malone. Malone, a screen on Gervin. From deep. And that one's good. McGrady.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Gervin against McGrady. Takes a 3. And George Gervin hits from deep. Gervin's got the lead. Back up to 5 now for the Spurs. Here's Harden. Parker with the steal. For 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Parker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, and even though he's a little older now, Parker still possesses exceptional speed. He really turns on the jets in transition. Easy looks like that.
From deep, Harden. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
And a wide open look for Gervin. Misses off the left iron.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
San Antonio leading by 6. All sorts of time, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Gervin's got 11 points.
And the Iceman, he might have the biggest toolbox of anybody. He's got so many weapons, and he just has a tremendous instinct for scoring the ball.
And here's Harden for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by Houston.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The Rockets again can't hit.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his thing.
And it's slammed in by Gruvin.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
And here's Harden for three. Knocks down the three ball. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Parker outside. Takes it inside. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Parker is a blur out there. I mean, this guy, he may be the fastest player in the league with the ball in his hands.
The three from Harden. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Duncan finds Robinson. Drills it from outside. And it's a 12-point San Antonio lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Rockets trail by 12. Parker with the steal. Robinson passes to Parker. And Leonard has it in the corner. Drains it! Kawhi! Kaboom! And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play. All that hustle is paying off.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Knocked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Elijah Wan. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Rockets trail by 15. Harden outside. Fires the three. Harden missing again. Here's Duncan. That one doesn't go. That'll do it for the first half. Spurs lead by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And you know, George Gervin has been really making it happen.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Parker out there with Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. And it's Duncan in at the 4 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. And the basket by Harden.
The instincts tonight for Harden, razor sharp. He just knows when to pop up.
San Antonio leading by 14. Gervin in the post. McGrady covering. McGrady against Gervin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady. San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he's good on the second. Rockets trail by 15. The 3 from Harden. Rebound, San Antonio. Duncan's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. San Antonio shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Parker against Harden. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds in the game. Harden, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
San Antonio leading by 16. Here's Parker. The teardrop falls in. Parker's got 11 points.
Ah, the soft odor from Parker is truly a wonderful thing to behold.
Harden way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Gervin for 3. It's rebounded by Malone.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. And here's Harden for 3. The rebound by Gervin. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Parker's shot is off. Outside, Drexler. Another miss by Houston.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's Leonard. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. 5 points in the game.
And Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Gervin surveying the D. Here's Duncan. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. From deep, Harden. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Drexler with the steal. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They led by as many as 18 points. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Spurs leading by 12. Gervin finds Parker. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, but I love that from Parker, playing on the front foot.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And here's Harden for 3. That one, no good.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
He was all alone on that one. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
From deep, Harden. Harden missing again.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Again, the miss by Harden. Spurs leading by 17. Gervin for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden way outside from beyond the arc and then some. Harden's got 12 points in just the second half. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Spurs. They lead by 14. And we'll have the start. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Rockets, Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Harden, then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Malone in at the 5 down low.
4 personal foul. First team foul.
Parker kicks to Robinson, and it's in off the backboard. Robinson's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Spurs. Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range.
Dialed in from deep. Harden understands when he should look to shoot the 3 ball.
Spurs leading by 13. Here's Gervin. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Harden for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan right side. Out to Gervin. Launches it. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got 3 assists now in this one.
One thing about Tim Duncan, he's an exceptional passer.
Harden, no good. And the Spurs with possession. It's a 16-point game. There's Parker with the 3. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. From deep, Harden. Another miss by Houston.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. No good with the wing jumper. Malone with the steal. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Malone. 30 points for James Harden.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Here's Parker. That one goes in, and the Spurs lead by 16. The 3 from Harden. It's rebounded by David Robinson. And the Spurs with possession. Parker passes to Duncan. Basket counts. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 16 rebounds. Harden inside the 3-point line. San Antonio with the rebound. Robinson finds Duncan. Spurs passing it around. Gervin for 3. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Got that one up quick. Harden's got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for Houston.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Rockets trail by 15. Launches a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got 36.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
3-pointer. San Antonio with the rebound. Gervin's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Duncan kicks to Parker. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Parker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on the rebounding.
Another miss by Houston.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
And that one's good, Gervin.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Parker's shot is off. Harden with it. Gervin covering. Pass to McGrady. That three off the mark. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. 16-point lead. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Takes the three. Harden can't hit. Elijah Wan with the block. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And it's Gervin missing.
myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. We've got James Harden, and it's McGrady in at the 2 spot. Harden, deep three-point land. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Leonard for 3. Hits the trifecta.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Takes the 3, and that's good. Harden for 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Parker. Pass to Robinson. Here's Olajuwon. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. We played just over a minute here in the first. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Houston ball.
The Rockets on offense. Harden scanning the floor. Three-pointer off the mark. Harden's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Leonard outside. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Parker, no good. Three-pointer, Harden buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance. That's just Harden's range.
Harden's gone 2 of 4 shooting. To the inside. Back to Parker. Duncan, the pass to Parker. And he drives in. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Parker. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Parker against Harden. Fires the 3. Offensive board. The shot won't fall. And it's Leonard with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 3-point game. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a 3-point play.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. Harden missing again. On offense, here is San Antonio. Leonard outside. Knocks it down from distance. Leonard's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Parker against Harden. Parker passes to Leonard. Parker outside. From outside, off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Houston with another miss.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
The putback is rebounded by Olajuwon. The Rockets trail. Harden, the pass to Malone. Knocks it loose. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Fast break. Here come the Rockets.
His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Leonard. Here's Gervin.
Rockets foul. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Duncan, the pass to Parker. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, stolen by Harden. Fast break. Here come the Rockets.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's Parker. No points so far. Gervin, pass to Duncan. And here's Robinson. Back to Parker. There's 38 seconds left in the first. San Antonio shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Out to the wing. Here's Olajuwon. Misses the three. Here's Duncan. Defended by Harden. Driving inside. A nice shot by Duncan.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Out on his own on the break. Second chance effort. Leonard for three. Gets the three ball to go. Leonard's got 9 points. What if it goes? That one no good. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the San Antonio Spurs. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parker in at the one. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Screen by Robinson. Here's Gervin. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Harden misses. San Antonio leading by 7. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Shoots. Shot by Leonard, no good. Pass to Drexler. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Good on the 13-footer. Drexler's gotten his second bucket.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Duncan, the pass to Robinson, to the wing on the left. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Parker, they get the rebound. And a big finish by Robinson.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Gervin. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Gervin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
We've seen scoring totals increasing and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. San Antonio shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. No good on the free throw. So it comes up empty at the line.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Harden from outside. He buries it from 3. Harden's got 11.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Pass to Parker. Puts it up from 15. Buries the jump shot.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Rockets trail by 8. Now here's Harden. He's got 11. No good with the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Robinson passes to Duncan. Leonard with the ball. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That's just the bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
McGrady. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. McGrady's got his first bucket in this one. San Antonio leading by 6. A minute 37 left in the second quarter.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Three-pointer, Harden. San Antonio with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Leonard. Pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Houston shooting their first free throw this game.
The southpaw, hard and lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple doubles in bunches.
There's the screen. There's the 3. The rebound by Duncan.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Parker outside. There's 48 seconds left in the second period. Offline with a 3. Rockets trail by 5. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Parker. Leonard for 3. Offensive rebound. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Leonard on the wing. He's got 9. Parker outside. The floater, and he lays it in. Parker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their head.
And so it's San Antonio leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So the Houston 5 right now. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the power forward. Both shots good from the strike. Spurs lead by 4. Now Parker launches a 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Here's Gervin.
Oh,
Yes! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Olajuwon, and that one is stuffed right through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has.
Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Parker outside. 4-3. Hits a three-pointer. Parker's got 9 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Harden against Parker. Here's Drexler. Give him 8 points now. Outside for Harden. Lets it go from deep. Leonard pulls down the board.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Rockets trail by 3. Here's Drexler. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Houston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Gervin. The steal. Here's McGrady. Parker defending. Three-pointer. Harden knocks down the triple. 18 points for him.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Leonard outside. And once again off the mark by San Antonio. Houston in the lead. Outside Harden. And there's the drive. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. They set a pick. Tries it from the top of the key. Back to Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Here's Harden. And it's Harden again missing.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Parker finds Robinson. Parker outside. Takes a three. Tries again. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. San Antonio shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Rockets trail by 4. On the wing, Harden. Parker defending to the right side. Oh, deflected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Three-pointer, Harden. Harden missing again.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Gervin. It's hauled in by Houston. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And Houston leads by 1. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Pass to Gervin. Leonard on the wing. From behind the arc. McGrady grabs a miss. The Rockets on offense. Outside for Harden. From downtown. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 3-point Rocket lead.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Shot by Leonard, no good. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's Houston up by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. Houston on D. 3-point lead. Parker passes to Gervin. Just 5 on the clock. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Harden from outside. Rebound San Antonio. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Back to Parker. Here's Duncan. McGrady grabs a miss.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Olajuwon. 3-pointer, no good. On offense, here is San Antonio. To the left wing. Parker left side. Looking to get back on track. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. And Houston has possession. Here's Harden into the lane. Soft touch off the glass. Harden's got 23 points.
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
Here's Gervin. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Robinson passes to Parker. From outside the arc. And a big finish by Robinson.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Leonard for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Drexler. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Drexler's got 9 points now in the second half.
And since the break, they have looked like a completely different team, especially on offense, where they're really cooking right now.
Here's Gervin. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And that's going to be a foul on Houston. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And they'll get another chance. Outside Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Second chance shot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You got to be careful when guarding Harden. He's so crafty at finding ways to draw fouls.
So he gets them both. Spurs trail by 6. Stolen by Harden. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
Good on the second one. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Parker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
A minute 53 left to play in the 4th quarter.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Here's Drexler. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. They set the pick. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Here's Curvin. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
It's a one-on-one situation. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Leonard passes to Robinson. Parker with it. Harden picks him up. Pass to Duncan. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Curvin. Got a hand on it. And he gets it back. Second chance effort. Off the left rim and out.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. And so the Rockets take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams...
Tip-off goes to Houston. Here's the starting group for Houston. Malone is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Drexler. And it's Harden in at the 1. Now here's Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. Outside, Olajuwon. Houston moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Drexler against Leonard. Whoops, there's the 24-second. Shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And the Rockets making a change here. Smith is checked in.
Number 30, Kenny Smith.
Parker against Harden. Parker right side. Leonard finds Duncan. Duncan with the screen for Leonard from the high post. And it's off the back rim, no good. And here are the Rockets. Harden with it. Gervin covering. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
And stolen by Olajuwon. Here's Smith. Tim Duncan with the rebound.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. And it's Smith missing. Duncan against Drexler. Leonard dishes to Robinson. Back to Leonard. Pass to Duncan. Smith against Parker. Just 5 to shoot. In the corner, it's Robinson. It's good from long range.
Yeah, and that's what you want from your point guard. Parker distributing the ball wonderfully on that possession.
Harden outside. Shoots the 3. Robinson pulls it in. Parker against Harden. Gervin passes to Parker. Back to Gervin. Tries the spin move. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Houston ball.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Harden against Parker. Kicks it out to Drexler. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good. So good.
Now here's Duncan. Out to Gervin.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Gervin in the post. Covered by Smith. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now Parker. James Harden missing on the 3. Parker's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
And Gervin kicks to Duncan. Shoots over Elijah. Duncan finds Gervin. Parker outside. Shot clock at 6. And that's collected by Malone.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Harden inside the three-point line. The putback. It's good on the putback.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Down low, Gervin. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 4. Parker outside. It's stolen by Olajuwon. 5-on-3 break. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Now here's Parker. He has yet to score. 12 seconds left to play here in the first. Robinson a screen on Drexler. Just 5 on the clock. Off the run. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 5.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Houston on top, leading by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Smith is out there with Harden. Then there's Moses Malone. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. Parker against Harden. Houston gets it back. A wide open look for Drexler. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Gervin for 3.
Houston. Kenny Smith. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard on the wing. Drexler defending. Leonard no luck. Houston leading by 8. For 3, Smith. Tim Duncan grabs the miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Bucket is good. Parker's got his first points in this one.
Parker is a blur out there. I mean, this guy, he may be the fastest player in the league with the ball in his hands.
And here's Harden for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Drexler with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Drills the three-pointer. Harden's got the lead up to 9 now for Houston.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Here's Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And Harden launches it from deep. Again, the miss by Harden.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. No good from outside. Spurs trail by 5. And a wide open look for Gervin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Gervin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Outside, Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen for Smith. Just 4 to shoot. Drexler passes to Harden. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Duncan.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Back to Harden. This one for three. Another miss by Houston.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Leonard with no one around. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Houston shooting their first foul shot of the game.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
Wasted no time on that one. Smith's got himself on the board with three there.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch, Kenny, the Jet, on point there from distance.
And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Robinson against Malone. Robinson sets a screen for Duncan, and Leonard has it in the corner. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. The three from Harden. They grab their own miss. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it's a 5-point Houston lead.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And here's Harden for three. Rebound San Antonio.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
On the wing, Harden, covered by Parker. Again, the miss by Harden.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Leonard, that's for two. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Now just a 1-point Rocket lead.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Gervin with it. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his fourth assist in this one. Several changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
George Gervin getting it done for the San Antonio Spurs. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, George Gervin has been really making it happen, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through two quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Parker. Then it's Robinson. And it's Gervin in at the two. That's the San Antonio 5. Rockets trail. And here's Harden for three. Rebounded by the Spurs. Gervin's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Drexler drives in and stolen by Gervin. Now running up the court, Robinson pushing it up. Out to Gervin. Drexler with the steal. Here's the break. Lets it go with the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Harden's got the first bucket of the third here for the Rockets.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
A three from Leonard. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Good on the triple.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Gervin with the ball. Now Smith defending. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Smith with a screen on Parker. Harden can't hit. Spurs trail by 3. And Parker gets it to go. The assist from Robinson. Parker's got 6 points.
And Parker is the ultimate attacker in the open floor. He gets the ball and doesn't think twice about getting to the rim. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Gervin. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Drexler, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
All the officials are all over that.
The Rockets shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight, and he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Buries the 20-footer. Gervin's got 20.
And the Iceman, he might have the biggest toolbox of anybody. He's got so many weapons, and he just has a tremendous instinct for scoring the ball.
And they recover it. Kicks it out to Malone. 6 to shoot. Drexler's shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Houston in the lead. To the inside. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
From deep, Harden. The rebound by Gervin. Gervin's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. For the lead. No good from Duncan. Leonard with the steal. Inside. And the dunk by Duncan.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
And the shot goes in. Harden's got 14 points for the game. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Smith outside. The 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Leonard. Lob pass to Duncan. It's stolen by Olajuwon. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Malone. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And now a 6-point Rocket lead. 3-second difference between shot clock and game time. Smith against Gervin. Out to Duncan. Looking to end the run. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And here's Harden for 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
and they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And that's going to do it for the third. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Drexler. Smith is out there with Harden. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Malone in at the center. Rockets leading by 9. The deep three from Harden. Pass to Drexler. Houston moving the ball around. Jacks up a three, and the three ball is good. Harden's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Rockets.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And it goes down 2 points.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
The three from Harden. Again, the miss by Harden.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lets it go from deep. Harden missing again.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Gervin finds Duncan. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Yeah, you got to honor Duncan from the mid-range. When he's got space to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Out to Smith, beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Rockets lead by 11.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
The three from Harden. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it, the fast break chance. Harden with it. Guarded now by Duncan. Smith for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Smith's got the lead up to 12 now for the Rockets. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
The three ball. San Antonio with the rebound. Robinson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Nobody near Parker. Sinks the triple.
Well, Parker does not take many threes. When he does, you just have a feeling it's going in.
Here's Drexler, and the dunk by Drexler.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Duncan with a screen on Drexler, and here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Harden outside, jacks up a 3. San Antonio with the rebound. 1:03 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Leonard. And Gervin kicks to Duncan. Parker looking over the floor. Clock at 6. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep, Harden buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Puts up a deep three. That shot no good. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And that one misses. Harden against Parker. Puts up a deep three. Again, the miss by Harden. So Houston wins it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. And now the Los Angeles starters. Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson. Then there's James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Here's Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here's Bryant outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Here's Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
The three from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
And the Warriors miss again. It's picked off. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Fires it. To the left side wing. Harrison. Chamberlain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Here's James. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Out to the right wing. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal. Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Both teams will make substitutions. Now here's Richardson. Jacks up a three. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
That was a slick drive and throwdown by Bryant. Just cruising in for that crush.
Curry looking it over. Picked it. Stolen by Thompson. The three is up. And there's Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 9.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
James against Thompson with the fadeaway. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
The three from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Bryant, the pass to James. Launches it. Warriors with the rebound. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Here's the three. Curry with another miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
It's stolen by Curry. Stolen by Bryant. A minute 4 left in the opening quarter. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The three from Curry. Kept alive. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
And they take the lead.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Here's James. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson outside from the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for him, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. We've got Davis. He's out there with James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. And it's rejected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now here's Bryant. Clock at 6. And at last, they get one to fall. Bryant's got 13.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Richardson, that's good.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Outside Durant. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Stolen by Thompson. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. That's good from Curry on the assist by Richardson. He's got 11.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
The Warriors leading. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And that one's good. Thompson.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
West misses. Thompson scanning the floor. Screen by Durant. There's the triple. Thompson, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. The 3 ball. Thompson with another miss. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Bryant. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here we go. Here's Richardson. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
It's almost like you can see Richardson's eyes light up on the break. He loves the opportunities to get these easy scores.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Richardson against Bryant. Oh, stolen by Richardson. They're running. The 3 from Curry. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone, and perhaps...
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:44 left in the second. And here's Curry for three.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
James against Thompson. Down low. Durant against Davis. 4 on the clock. And here's Bryant outside. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
James against Thompson. Screen by O'Neal. And he lobs it up. And stolen by Durant. And the Warriors pushing it up now. This one for three. Durant automatic at the rim.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Left side O'Neal. Bryant outside. Davis with a screen on Richardson. Bryant from deep three-point land. Warriors with the rebound.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Now here's Thompson. 9 points in the game. The kick to Durant. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Kobe. The three is up. The shot, no good. And so that's the end of the first half. Warriors ahead. They lead by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you just join it in, one half is in the books. One half to go. The Warriors lead by 7. They've got Klay Thompson, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Richardson in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And he recovers it. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Bryant.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch that was.
bad intentions. Ooh, a two-handed power slam. Now here's Curry. Three-pointer. And the Warriors miss again.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. It's a three-point game. Durant looking around. Excellent D there from Davis. The floater. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Yes, sir! KD for three.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Davis a screen. Bryant the pass to Davis. Stolen by Thompson. The three from Curry. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. It's James on the wing. He has 6. Fires for 3. There, LeBron for 3.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Durant pass to Thompson. The kick out, Curry. Lets the three fly. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. James can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 3. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And then Bryant with the dunk.
But right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting in the ball, please.
Curry finds Durant. Top of the key. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 8.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
That one's no good. It's a close one here in San Francisco. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And that one's good. Davis.
You rarely see big guys as fluid as Anthony Davis. He's so comfortable off the dribble.
Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bryant outside. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm gonna credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Durant, pass to Curry. The kick out to Richardson. Nails it from 3. 7 points in the game.
Great confidence off the catch. One of the reasons why Richardson is a go-to scorer.
Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy. Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Here's Curry. Pass to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Here's O'Neal. Count that one.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
The Warriors leading. Outside Curry, looking to get it going. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. For the tie. And Bryant with the layup. Bryant's got 10 points in the quarter.
Now that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
Left side Curry. From behind the arc. Rebound Anthony Davis. Now James. And that misses. That would have put him up. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display. Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for Los Angeles, LeBron James out there with Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials. Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
James outside. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Curry, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. And stolen by Durant. On the break. Shoots over Bryant. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's
man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that? Wow. Man. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does. Well, he couldn't help himself.
Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Durant for 3. They get it back. No dice on the putback jam. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Bryant. Davis a screen. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go. They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Curry against Bryant. And stolen by Durant. Thompson right side. The 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball.
Oh!
How about that
Powerful jam!
Woo! Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And, fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Poke loose. Stolen by Bryant. Davis against Curry. And that's a foul. Called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. On the wing, Bryant, guarded by Richardson. Releases from 15. Kicks it out to Bryant. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got his 16th rebound on the night. And there's James from the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 15 here tonight. And there's James from the arc. That's miss number 7 out of 14 attempts. James has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Curry. Thompson outside. Outside Curry. Off the mark there with a three.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
And Bryant gets it to go.
The game on the line, the balance in jeopardy. This guy, Kobe, steps up big, big-time shot.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Five-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And again, no good by Golden State. And then Bryant with the dunk. And now an 8-point Laker lead.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
To the paint. Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
For three, James. Offensive rebound. Tipped away. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Johnson. Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe. And it's Shaq in at the center. And here are the Warriors now, following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. Harrison, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Johnson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
The shot by Curry, no good. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Bryant the pass to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And KD, here we go. Misses from short range. Curry against Johnson. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Good on the three-point shot.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. No good, unable to end this run.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Outside Curry. Here's the three. Good work defensively by Johnson.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Durant in the corner. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Takes the 13-footer. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Curry with the steal. It's stolen by Johnson. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Curry. Fires it up. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Durant's got 5 now.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Johnson wide open. He fires. No good on the triple.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Harrison. Buries it from three-point range.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Johnson. It's Davis on the wing. Back to Johnson. Kicks it out to James. Clock is at 3. Here's Kobe. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
With ice in his veins, Bryant unfazed by that shot clock.
Here's Barry. He's guarded by Davis. They set the pick. Here's Harrison. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul. The field might just make them regret it.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw missing. And some changes here for the Warriors. Mullins checked in for Barry. And it's Thompson in for Curry. And he sinks the second. 44 seconds left in the first. Here's Thompson. The rebound by James. The Lakers in the lead. Johnson, the pass to Davis. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. He has 5.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
The Lakers on offense. Johnson outside. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. The three from Davis. The Warriors pull it in. With 2 seconds left. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in the tie. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Anthony Davis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Johnson. And it's Kobe in at the 2. And so here is Golden State. Down low, here's Chamberlain, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Johnson left side. They get it again.
Warriors foul. Chris Mullin. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. And here's Bryant outside.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
Outside Mullen. Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson. Mullen's shot is off. The Lakers trail.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. KD finds Thompson. Bobbed up there for Durant. Here's Harrison, and there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
On the wing, Johnson. And it's sent back by KD. Stolen by O'Neal to the middle. And it's Davis with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Count that one.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Shot on the wing, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Harrison's got 5 points so far. Here's Johnson, and Johnson with the stop.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Harrison, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Thompson inside, working on Bryant. Johnson down low. He's got 8.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was short, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And Thompson kicks to Mullen. Back to Thompson. Pass to KD. Shot clock at 6. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Chamberlain got his second bucket.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Connects from 3-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
In the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Here's Mullen. Still without a basket. Here's Harrison, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Los Angeles leading by 7. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Kobe. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Harrison. Up in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we've reached halftime in this one. Lakers lead by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Chamberlain is out there with Durant. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Mullen. And it's Harrison in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here is Mullen. Nothing on the board. Back to KD. Pass to Harrison. Some nice passing by Golden State here. 4 on the clock. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. Thompson with it. Fires away from outside. And the Warriors miss again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening.
Woo! Wow! Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Here's Johnson. And yes, it's good. And now an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Count the basket. Thompson's got 9.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
There's the Warriors with the ball. Wide open look. It's good. The assist that time for Mullen. Mullen's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Johnson. Chamberlain with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. LeBron against Mullen. And stolen by Chamberlain. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Warriors shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
In close, Durant gets the bucket.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Here's Johnson. Chamberlain with the block. They retain possession. Shoots a fader. Here's O'Neal. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up. The Lakers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Warriors trail by 7. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Fires for 3. The rebound by the Lakers. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Bryant. Stolen by Durant. Here's Harrison. He has 6. Outside Mullen. Now Kevin Durant. Hangs, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
So he gets them both. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Chamberlain with the block. Outside Durant. Durant down the lane. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points. Johnson finds O'Neal. Outside, KD. For the tie. Durant trains it from distance.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
And Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Harrison. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. James outside. Davis setting the pick for Johnson.
Paul Arizona. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:03 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Johnson kicks to Davis. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's Golden State. They're on a 14-5 run here. Chamberlain. Oh, and he pocks it off the glass. Wow. Johnson outside with the drive, and it's Johnson with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Johnson surveying the floor. No good from 18. It's tipped. From deep three-point land. Mullen's shot is off. Bryant in the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Taking a look at the Lakers. James is out there with Davis. Then it's Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Long range from the inbound. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Chamberlain.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time. Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And Durant sends it back. Thompson right side. Durant sets a screen for Thompson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot.
And he can't hit the second.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
O'Neal wide open. Los Angeles with another miss. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Mullen. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Johnson right side. Davis up top. It's stolen by Mullen. And the foul on Magic Johnson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And here are the Warriors now. Here in the 4th quarter. Their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Davis inside, defended by Durant, and Davis can't get it to go.
Oops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
The shot's good from Mullen.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Chamberlain with the block. Here's Harrison. Outside Mullen. Pass to Harrison. Katie, a screen on Johnson. Hits the target from 18 feet. And the Warriors lead by 1. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
How about
the ball hockey defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steals.
Durant just inside the line. Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. It's stolen by Johnson. To end the cold streak, James dishes to O'Neal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And that's how you do it. Free throws can make a huge difference in a tight game.
Outside Durant, pass to Thompson. Chamberlain against O'Neal. Outside, KD. Golden State moving it around. 5 to shoot. Lobbed up there for KD.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Davis owning the inside.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Here's Harrison. Good D by Johnson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
From deep, James frames it from downtown.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Bryant up top. He's covered by Thompson.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
The free throw drops for Kobe.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. O'Neal with the steal. Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Chamberlain. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And a deep 3 from James. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. And so the Lakers take the win. They seem to relish their...
I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant. Anthony Davis is out there with James. Then there's Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry against Johnson. 4-3. Curry, that's good.
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back. And of course he did. That's the answer.
Up top, Bryant. From the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Stolen by Bryant. Takes a 3. Up again.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Curry passes to Durant. Johnson against Curry. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Outside Curry takes the 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
And here's Bryant outside. No good there. And the Warriors with possession. Pass to Harrison. Out to the right wing. Here's Barry. Shoots over Bryant. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
swiped away. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. Launches a three. Another three for Golden State.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that three off. Beautiful shot.
Bryant, right side. To stop the run. Barry pulls it in.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Harrison. 5 to shoot to the middle. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Shot's good by James.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Bryant outside. Launches it. Can't get it to drop.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Harrison misses. Lakers trail by 3. James passes to Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Durant. That shot off the mark. Johnson with the defensive effort. Bryant from deep three-point land. The shot's good on the assist by James. Bryant's got 6 points.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted. Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now, here is James. Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, like an octopus in there. It feels like AD just doesn't stop. How many arms does he have?
Barry. They can't stop the run with that one. The Lakers in the lead. Puts up a deep three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Outside Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Los Angeles up 2. We'll get right back to the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. We've got Anthony Davis. James is out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Worthy in at the 3, small forward. And Bryant gets it to go.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Harrison. Still without a bucket. Here he goes. On the wing, Curry. He's covered by O'Neal. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Warriors trail by 5. Curry looking it over. Shoots over Bryant. Curry, no good. And so it's the Lakers with it. Pass to Bryant. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Harrison. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Worthy. Blocked. Curry with it. Picked up by James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He does not get the second one. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Curry. He's got 14. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Worthy. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They trail by 9. Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. Screen by Durant. Here's Mullen. And the Warriors miss again. A score here would build the lead to double digits.
Yeah, they seem very much in control.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game, and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Outside Curry. Now Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
Don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Here's Worthy. And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Mullen.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
With the drive.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Harrison. Screen by Durant. Shot clock at 6.
Like the way LeBron uses his body sometimes on the defensive end, is not afraid to get a little bit physical, especially after all that bumping he takes on the offensive end.
It's James on the wing. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Here's Harrison. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. The 3, James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
There's some fluid motion in LeBron James' jumper tonight. Totally comfortable at the pull-up J.
Durant with a screen on James. Off target from 3-point range. The Lakers lead by 9. Bryant with it, now guarded by Curry. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Here's the 3. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Bryant. Tries again. And there's James from the arc. Oh, it would have have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be back in a moment.
And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot draw. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Mullen in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Warriors trail by 10. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Good presence there. Already in his shooting motion, he spotted the open man and made the unselfish play.
And here's Bryant outside. O'Neal. It's rebounded by Golden State. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Here's Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
So much attention on Steph. That really opens up the floor.
Pass to Worthy. Left side Davis. And the 3 off target. Here's Golden State. 6-point game. Durant owning the inside.
Such a difficult defensive matchup as KD is impossible to guard around the basket.
Here's James. That one's good for 2. James has got 13. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Here's Durant. Shot from the low post is good.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Bryant outside. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. 18 points for him.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
On the take, Durant. They double-team Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. Here's Harrison, covered by Bryant. He shoots it. Here's Chamberlain. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Bryant. On the break. And there's James from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. The 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Bryant, no good. Stolen by Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
Outside Durant. Curry against Davis. Durant with a screen on Davis. The 3 from Curry. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Oh my, you have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Tipped. It's stolen by James. Pass to Worthy. The ball's knocked loose. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Harrison. Finished off the break. Harrison's gotten 4 this quarter.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Fires from deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the second free throw is good. .27 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Bryant outside. Harrison pulls it in. Harrison's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mullen from the paint. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's Los Angeles up by 9. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. James is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Bryant outside. He can't get it to go. Cuts off the pass. Here's Worthy. The offensive rebound. O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Tries the spin move. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
Curry against Bryant. From downtown. Connects from downtown. Bryant's got 29 points.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Durant's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Warriors trail by 9. Durant looking around. Pass to Harrison for 3. And Worthy pulls it down.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Stolen by Bryant. From deep. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Davis with a screen on Curry. And here's Bryant outside. And the three-pointer goes. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
On the wing, Durant to win the run. KD splashes the triple.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Here's Harrison. Check by James. Chamberlain passes to Mullen. From outside the arc. And the Warriors
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Bryant, no good. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Durant. Pass to Mullen. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And there's James from the arc. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Yeah, there's just no guarding LeBron James when this shot looks this comfortable. That's 3 more.
Durant, no good. Los Angeles leading by 11. To the inside. And here's Bryant outside. The Warriors pull it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The kick out, Curry. Pass to Mullen, to the wing, right side. On the wing, Curry. Checked by Davis. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick and roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much. And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. It's hauled in by Kobe. There's 39 seconds left to play in the 4th. Off target with the 3.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. The 3-pointer off the mark. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The 3. And Bryant good for 3.
Kobe Bryant. 3 ball.
Will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Wilkins. Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. Here's Trapuka. Fires the three. They get it back. Outside for Thomas. Pass to Trapuka. Back to Thomas. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block. And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Young from outside. Rebound by the Pistons. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Thomas, no luck. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. And then there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out, Dikembe. So active on the glass.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. From downtown, Tumbo grabs the board. Thomas gone 1 of 4 so far. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Misses the wing J.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Young's shot is off. Tries yet again. Mutombo kicks to Young. Lets the 3 fly. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got his second basket.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Here's Lanier. And that one is stuffed right through.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
The Hawks trailing. Young outside. Pass to Mutombo. Cloaked loose. Stolen by DeBusschere. Here's Trapuka. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Trapuka's got 5 now.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Wilkins accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Dumars misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Hagan. Hasn't made one yet. There's the pick. Here's Trapuka. Traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mutombo inside. Young outside. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young with no one around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
A shot by Tripucka, no good. Now Mutombo, Young for three. Another three for Atlanta.
3 points.
Now here's Dumars. Off target at the rim.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Hawks ahead, up 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. Took him no time at all on that one.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Young against Thomas. Puts up a 3. Lanier, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Young inside. Thomas is on him. Young finds Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Offensive rebound. DeBusschere passes to Tripucka. No basket. Missed number 5 out of his 8 shots. The Hawks leading. Here we go. One-on-one. DeBusschere can't get the basket. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Mutombo. All alone. Tripucka grabs the board.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's DeBusschere. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. Tipped away. And here comes Thomas leading the fast break. Here's Dumars. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Dumars got the game tied up here for Detroit.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's Hagan. Still yet to score. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Dumars, the pass to Tripucka. Now, here's Dumars. He's guarded closely, and the layup's good off the glass.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Pass to Hagan. From the arc, trains the three-pointer. Hagan's got the lead up to 3 now for Atlanta.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Thomas got his 2nd bucket of the night.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
3 on 3. Here's Hagan. And they'll get another chance. Takes the 3. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Atlanta leading by 5. Pass to Pettit. Three-pointer. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Dumars outside. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here are the Pistons with the ball. Three-pointer. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the right side. Here's Hagan. Atlanta again missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
They get the rebound. Out left to the wing. Here's Trapuka. DeBusschere dishes to Dumars. Back to DeBusschere. Young with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fence.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo. Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
But confidence
goodness.
to attempt that alley-oop to himself. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Without question, Joe Dumars displaying his skills.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Thomas. Also Dumars out there. And it's Trapuka in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Mutombo inside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The Pistons trailer. Here's Thomas, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Hagan. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Hagan's got 8 points.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
First personal foul.
The Hawks leading by 4. Young, right side. There's the screen. Over to the wing. Here's Mutombo. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
For the lead, Pettit grabs the board. Pass to Hagan. Now Young, just 5 to shoot. Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 6 assists here tonight.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Wilkins outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Pettit. Atlanta again missing. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much. Whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half-court, you've got to do it as a unit.
And they're moving it up. Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively.
First personal foul. Team second.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Young drives in, and a missed layup. Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, nice work by Mutombo in transition. Terrific at getting to the right spot in order to execute.
A pass to DeBusschere. It's Thomas on the wing. Outside Dumars. Here's Trapuka for the lead. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 7 rebounds in the game. Young outside. 1:05 left here in the third quarter. Makes it off the glass. And it's a 4-point Atlanta lead.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Dumars. That one falls coming off of Thomas's feet. Dumars got 14.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Lets it go from deep. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got the lead up to 5 now for Atlanta.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And here's Dumars outside. Drills it from outside. Dumars got 7 now in this quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
DeBusschere dishes to Thomas. And now here comes Young leading the break. Here's Hagan. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The third quarter comes to a close. The Hawks on top. They're up by 4. And will return shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Dominique Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. DeBusschere with it. And Young picks him up defensively.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Thomas with it. He's against Young. Trapuka passes to Thomas. To take the lead. Atlanta with the rebound. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's covered by DeBusschere. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Thomas's shot is off.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Thomas. And it's Pettit missing. The Pistons trailing. Upside Thomas to take the lead. The rebound by Hagan. And Atlanta has possession. Outside Wilkins. To the left wing. Here's Pettit. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. And the Hawks lead by 4.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
He takes it in. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
And so Young nails them both.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Here's Thomas and the jam by Isaiah Thomas.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Wilkins, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Up top, Dumars. Outside for Thomas. To take the lead. Rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Wilkins. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots. Pistons trail by 4. Here's DeBusschere. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 9 assists in the game. Great passing.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish. And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
The kick out to Dumars. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Pettit. Fires the 3. Out to the right wing. Young outside. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's Dumars outside. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're trailing by 4. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
The 3. You can't hit that time.
Detroit will get the first possession. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at power forward. DeBusschere passes to Tripucka. They set the screen. The three is up. Second shot opportunity. Thomas outside. Here's Tripucka. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. It's good.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Young. And it's blocked. They retain possession. Wilkins, good.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now here's Thomas. Here's Lanier. Sinks the tray.
Listen, everyone knows what kind of shooter this guy is. Just his presence on the floor creates space.
There's Young with the three. Lanier with the rebound. Dumars passes to Lanier. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game. He hits the second from the line. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Here's the pick. The shake. The shot, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Tripucka. To the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Pettit. He takes it in. And that one is hammered home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Thomas. And again, the Pistons missing. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Thomas with a steal. Ooh, poked away. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the long J. Pettit's got 5 points.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Dumars. Thomas, left side. Here's Tripucka. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A deep three. A tumble with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
He gets it in there. He has 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's DeBusschere. He's scoreless. Here's Tripucka. Pass to Lanier. To the paint.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Tripucka. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
Young can't hit. Pistons trail by 7. Here's Dumars. Pass to Tripucka. There's the three. Rebound Atlanta.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, he picked him clean. Here's the break. To the right side. From deep three-point land. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Shot clock at 3. Here's Thomas. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Atlanta on top. They're up 7. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Young can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And for Atlanta, we've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. And Atlanta with possession here. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Hagan, offensive rebound. Pass to Pettit. Three-pointer. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Lanier. Thomas outside. Goes back up.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
The Hawks lead by 5. Here's Young. Inside. It's Trae Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Young against Thomas. Shoots over Young. Young with the defensive effort. Here's Wilkins. He's got 7. Knocks it loose. And now the Pistons in transition. Thomas outside. Pass to Lanier. The 3-ball. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Thomas against Young. The putback. Pistons trail by 4. Inside, Lanier. Shakes him, rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Dumars passes to Lanier. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. Still no points. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Young. The lead is 2. Here's Hagan. No good on the triple. To the paint.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
From downtown. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Pettit. Now Young. Takes a 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Tripucka, pass to DeBusschere. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. DeBusschere's gone 1 for 3 on the night. There's Young with the 3. That is Trey's shot. The 3.
Ice Trey, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Thomas against Young. Thomas, that's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 3-point lead. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Young's got 8 points.
Yeah, Trey Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Dumars. He's scoreless. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From the baseline. Here's Pettit. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. And now an 8-point Atlanta lead.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Here's Thomas. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 8 rebounds in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pettit. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
To halt the run, Tripucka gets the bucket. 6 points for him. We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. And a deep 3 from Young. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More 2K action in just a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Atlanta leading by 7. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Rebound by Detroit. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Trey Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. Dumars passes to Tripucka. Nails it from beyond the arc. Tripucka's got 9.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
There's a screen. There's Young with the 3. They get it back. Here's Mutombo. Goes up again. It's tipped. It's tipped. Pass to DeBusschere. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. The Hawks leading. Here's Hagan. And Atlanta misses again.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Takes a turnaround Jay, and he gets that one.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
90 seconds into the second half now. Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. The Hawks lead by 5. Here's Hagan. They set the pick. Inside. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Young against Thomas. To the middle. Here's Dumars. And he converts the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Right side, Young. The three. Pure from three-point range. He's got 11.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Here's Dumars. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hagan. No good from outside. Pistons trail by 6. Thomas passes to Dumars. And now the Hawks on the break. Throws it up high.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Tripucka. That three's off the mark. Tripucka's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. On defense, the Pistons. Trailing by 8. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. Thomas outside. To the inside. DeBusschere. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Detroit shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And so he hits both. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. There's a screen. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Blocked! Here's Hagan. Shot on the wing. Offensive board. Here's Pettit. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Thomas passes to DeBusschere. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. And he's going for the lob. And they're pushing it up. Got a piece of it. And now the Pistons in transition. Pass to Lanier. And a fast break now for the Hawks. It's deflected. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Fires the three. The rebound by Detroit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Dumars banked it in off the glass. Dumars has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Young, the pass to Hagan. There's the triple. Drops in the three. Hagan's got his second basket on the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And so it's Atlanta going into the break up 12. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And for Atlanta, we've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward. Tripucka, no good.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Here's Pettit. And it's off from 3-point range. Pistons trail by 12. Here's Dumars. Off the mark there with a 3.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
They set a pick. Young from long range. Rebounded by the Pistons. DeBusschere's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And that one's good. Dumars.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Wilkins. And he banks in the layup. And Atlanta leads by 12.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Isaiah Thomas, second personal foul, first team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Wilkins can't hit. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Here's Tripucka. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Young looking around, looking to end this cold spell. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Tripucka. Off target with the 3. The Hawks lead by 7.
Third personal foul, team second.
And rejected. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Tripucka. On target from range.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Wilkins, good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Lets it fly. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Here's Dumars. Mutombo with the rebound. And here's the fast break. Fires the 3. Here's Pettit. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
The Hawks lead by 11. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Wilkins, good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Young against Thomas from outside the arc. No good on the shot.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Pass to DeBusschere. Over to the left wing. Here's Tripucka. Drains the triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Young way outside. They get the rebound. Here's Hagan. The three is up. Here's Mutombo. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. From the line, Young misses. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road by the...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire.
It'll be the Hawks off the tip. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. Now, here's Thomas. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And Thomas doing what a point guard does, setting the tone and pace for his team.
Young from outside. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now, here's Dumars. He started closely. DeBusschere with a screen on Young. Thomas passes to Tripucka. 4 on the shot clock. This one for 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The kick out to Wilkins. Bangs home the trifecta.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
Here is DeBusschere. Stolen away. It's Wilkins with the drive, and Wilkins slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Mutombo. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Check out the Dikembe Mutombo doing his thing inside, using his height and reach to score the ball. Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Shots good from Young.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now, here is Dumars. Will it go? Mutombo with some nice D. The Hawks with a quick start to this game. From past the arc, and Trae Young hits from deep. Young's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Hawks.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Young against Thomas. Launches it. Kept alive. Misses the follow-up. Pistons trail by 8. There's 1:59 left in the first quarter of the game. And Trapuka gets it to go. Trapuka's got 5. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Mutombo up top. Back to Young. Pass to Hagan. Takes a step back. From deep. Kept alive by Atlanta. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Thomas against Young. Again, Young missing. Young's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Hagan. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Bennett, the pass to Young. Off target from outside. Pistons trail by 7. Outside Thomas. Over Young. Thomas, no luck.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Puts up a deep 3. Detroit with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Here's Mutombo. Isaiah Thomas with the rebound. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Atlanta up 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the court right now for the Hawks, we've got Dominique Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position.
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Young taking his time here. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Here's Hagan. Sinks the three-pointer. Hagan's got 5.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
It's Thomas on the wing. They set the pick. Into the lane. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lays it up off the glass.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
Young against Thomas. And Young kicks to Mutombo. Stolen by Dumars. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. DeBusschere with the screen. The kick out to Dumars. Lets it go with the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. On its way from Young for 2. Here's Pettit. Young outside. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Dumars. Pistons trail by 4. Here's DeBusschere. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The Hawks again can't hit.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Pass to Lanier. Outside Thomas. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Thomas got 5 points now in the quarter.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
A nice shot by Hagan.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
The tray. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Dumars the pass to Tripucka. Offline with his 3. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Out to the wing. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Young against Thomas. Left side Wilkins. They grab their own miss. Tries again. In the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Dikembe Mutombo able to work through a tough foul and still get the shot up and down.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the half. Dumars misses.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. And the Hawks lead by 4.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Young for 3. Here's Mutombo. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
And that one drops for him. Young's got 8 points.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
From deep 3-point territory. A shot by Tripucka, no good. And here's Wilkins from the arc. And so we wrap up the first half. Hawks lead by 6. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
33.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Dave DeBusschere really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now. And here's Young from the arc. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got his 3rd assist on the night. DeBusschere with it. He's got 10. And he uses the glass on the layup. 12 points for him.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
And here's Young from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. DeBusschere with the screen. Young against Dumars. For the three, Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Wilkins. Fires from deep. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
And he nails the 3rd.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
There's a screen. Pass to Tripucka. Back to Thomas. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Young, right side. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years, we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects, and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just 1/3 of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up move forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. Dumars misses. Atlanta leading by 10. For 3, Young's shot is off. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound, Atlanta.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Hagan. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Hagan's got the lead up to 13 now for the Hawks. Here's Lanier. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Detroit keeping it alive. A new 14. Here's Tripucka. Knocks down the 3-ball. Tripucka's got 11.
Hey, no question about it. Tripucka is a threat from range. You can't let him find his shot out there.
Pass to Pettit. It's Wilkins on the wing. The kick out to Young. 6 to shoot. Fades back. Isaiah Thomas with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Tripucka. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 6 rebounds in the game. Young against Thomas. Young, no good. Pistons trail by 10. The shot. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. He's got 7.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Young, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Outside for Thomas. The 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Young for 3. Nailed from 3-point land. Young's got 19 points.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Dumars misses. Here's Hagan. And the 3 off target. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Atlanta leading by 13 on the court for Atlanta. They've got Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2 guard. pass to Tripucka. There's the triple. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Wilkins with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Shots good by Wilkins.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pettit. Offensive rebound. And it's Dikembe with the jam. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 12 rebounds.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Pass to Lanier. And here is Thomas. Outside Dumars. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
Boy, so far Wilkins has just been going off, finding plenty of ways to outwork the defense and get his points.
DeBusschere with the screen on Young. Here's Thomas. DeBusschere back to Thomas. Pistons passing it around. Right wing. Here's Tripucka. He's defended by Wilkins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Boy, you got to really appreciate the competitiveness of Kelly Tripucka. I mean, he's a guy that takes pride in trying to wear you out.
Atlanta leading by 15. Young for 3. That shot off the mark. Good D by Thomas. To the middle. Here's Tripucka. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
DeBusschere with a screen on Young. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Pistons. Dumars got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Tripucka, covered by Mutombo. Tripucka passes to Thomas. The tray. Pettit grabs the board. Thomas gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Here's Mutombo. That 3 off the mark.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Man showing some terrific range. Tripucka's got 11 in the second half.
Kelly Tripucka is capable of huge nights. He is a potent offensive player, a real impact player at that end of the floor.
From deep three-point territory.
Oh, what a shot!
Oh, he brought the rain
from deep.
Pistons trail by 17. Knocked loose. Young with the steal. Fires from way outside. Mutombo controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. Off target with his 3. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Lets it go with a 3. Cans it from downtown. And the Hawks lead by 20.
Really clever with the basketball. Young so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
Lanier, no good. From deep three-point territory. Detroit with the rebound. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Looking to end his cold spell. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Well, I tell you what, the fight and determination of Isaiah Thomas is contagious, infectious. He's excellent at staying with the play and then finishing through the foul. For a little guy, he plays a lot bigger.
Young from deep three-point range. Another miss by Young. And here's Dumars outside. Good on the triple.